the Spanish Inquisition.
So, if you'll please excuse me, I'm gonna do my BRB this way.
Okay, normally I like to start like usually on the dot, but hi Raiders. Karen Pond, thank you so much for that raid. Thank you. Welcome on. You know what? You know what? That's like something I would do, honestly. I think I would do that myself. I'm never prepared for the cannonballs, no, but welcome, Raiders. Thank you so much. Kara Suzuna, welcome. Thank you for coming in with the raid. But yeah, we're never prepared. We're never prepared for cannonballs. We are prepared for trouble, and sometimes we make it double. But Karen, I hope you had a fantastic stream. Thank you so much for coming on in. And if you do, sorry, words are hard. If any of you are new to my channel, hello, welcome. I am Keelie. I'm a 1,000-year-old Kitsune, and we love playing various video games. Generally, we like to play Atlas games around here. But we play other ones too. And yeah, we will be playing Metaphor today. But yeah, Karen, I hope you had a great stream. Thank you for raiding in. And Raiders, obviously I'm just starting, so if you need to go, completely understand. There is no obligation to stay. But hey, if you're bored and just want to like chill out and hang and as I play Metaphor, welcome. Feel free to stay. Have a great stream. Leave me aside. Oh, your IS. Oh, yeah. ISP will do that. One of my really good friends, Callie Calypso, she was having issues with her ISP yesterday, and she had to cut her stream short, because it decided, it was not going to behave, and, she unfortunately had to, like, raid out early for that reason. Thanks, Telstra, or whatever. Yeah, exactly. There's our Callie. But yes, hello everybody. But hello Bull, hi Mawa, hi Steel, hi Panzer, obviously. I hope everybody is doing great today. Happy Wednesday, yeah, Telstra. Welcome to midweek, or if it's Thursday for you, wherever you are on the other side of the world. But, you know, it's midweek for some of us. It's past that. This is a high energy person. But yeah, welcome. Yes, it's Wednesday for us here, and, it's... You're not used to your streamers having this extrovert. I'm not actually extroverted, I swear. I am like the biggest introvert. I barely leave my house. Maybe that's where all my energy goes. It's because I never leave my house. Other than to do the occasional grocery shopping. That's probably it. That's where all my energy stays. But yeah, we're gonna be playing some Metaphor. Obviously, we're pretty deep into the game now, so if you are trying to avoid spoilers, which is definitely Mara, I recommend that you probably not watch the stream if you're trying to avoid the spoilers. But if not, and you're just here to watch the game, that's cool. That's cool too. And yeah. Obviously I'm not advertising the crowdfunding because we actually funded if streaming gave you extroverted traits and you're still pretty low energy unless you're salty, you know what? That's fair. That's fair. You know nothing so likely like that's totally fine, Kari. Totally fine. Well, I get that. I get that so much. Yeah, I'm getting my gamer pause. But yeah, hello dear brother of mine. We funded the new controller yesterday, so thank you for all of those that contributed for me to get my my new PC controller. Hopefully I will be able to get it soon. Oh, and Panzer, the candle that you bought off my throne came in today, and it smells quite nice, and it is going to burn my sanity away. But yeah, so hopefully we'll have a new controller soon, and we'll be putting the old Xbox 360 prototype controller out to pasture, next to Old Yeller. I'll take a picture. What I mean about how it's kind of falling apart. It's not terrible, but you can see it's pretty aged. But yeah, we're gonna be getting into Metaphor, and yeah, I don't think I have much more to report on. I think it's gonna be, obviously you can tell I'm using a walkthrough because you know what, I don't like raw dogging RPGs, especially long RPGs. I'm just like, you know what, I take that back. We raw dogged SMT5 and Nocturne. But you know what? You can do that. But like games like Persona and everything, and thank you for the lurkies, you kind of need a walkthrough. So I'm going through the walkthrough, and I think we're going to be doing a lot of errand running. We're going to be doing a lot of errands. And so yeah. So I'm going to take things over here. Well, then going to cha-cha real smooth to the right.
Hi, welcome to Chili's.
Thank you so much for the follow, Kari. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome on in. Thank you for coming in with the raid. Thank you for the lurkies. I appreciate that. Oh, I don't want to stop Aishaota's voice, his beautiful voice. I love him so much. He put out a new single today, and I'm super excited about it. It's so good. Hi, Fleur! How are you, lovely? I will give you a shout out because I think Bull might have stepped away, and I know Mara is avoiding spoilers, so I will do it myself. I hope you are recovering well.
I'm gonna just aim for the crotch and see if
Surviving, I get you. I get you. I don't know what happened, but it put you into chipmunk mode. You keep canceling streams because you're so sleepy. I'm sorry you have to keep doing that, but it is your body's, I think it's your body telling you you need to do lots of rest. You get high-pitched and your mic doesn't know how to react. You are fair enough. Your mic's just like, I don't know what happened. Alright, so we're on the 25th. Alright, we're going to go to the Gauntlet Runner. We're gonna go spend time with Bardon, but first, let's see what's in the pantry. It was so overly squeaky at the end. You're just like, what the fuck just happened? Okay, so the same thing like happened with like Callie Calypso. About I want to say like it was several weeks ago. Her mic just suddenly just went crazy and she started talking like a chipmunk. It was really funny. At first, I thought it was a bit, and then we realized it wasn't. And it was really funny because she was just like, "What are you guys talking about?" Is my stream dying? Is it? Is something going to happen? Something happened? Am I... No. I don't see the bitrate flaring up. That's what you said when chat told you about it. Yeah, I mean, it was funny. I clipped it because Callie was just like, what? What are you guys talking about? Yeah, I think I did make a clip. Alright, where's Barden? Barden! Usually around here somewhere. Oh, he's in front of the castle. Ah, you're here. Glad you're well. This man here is my aide of sorts. He's accompanying me, see? I've been enlisting all the help I can get. I just finished my rounds of the town, actually. If you've time to spare, could we talk? Of course. Thanks. I've got so much to tell ye, which is only natural when there are so many bothers about the place. Make yourself comfortable. Let's see. I've asked for some refreshments, but that'll take some time. It's a bit heaving at the moment. This place is the city government's administrator's office, but it's a bit too luxurious for the likes of me, isn't it? I'm not used to that. Alright, sorry for all the noise outside. We're trying out some things to build and strengthen town security, you see? That whole mess with Lady Johanna was a right nightmare. I won't chance the faintest whiff of that kind of thing happening again. I support you. I wish you all the success in that. Thank you. I don't aim on letting tragedy repeat itself. Too many good folks here have lost loved ones. We gotta straighten this place out, make it peaceful so people can smile and laugh easy again. Now that I'm governor, it falls to me to take care of anyone who's disturbing that peace. But I'm sorry now. Didn't mean to start rambling about all those serious matters. What kind of host lays his burdens on his guest? I'll have some real eats whipped up for ye. We must fill your belly and celebrate the newly secured town. Thanks to you, all the Weans are playing outside again, blessing us all with those bonny voices of theirs. I never took a liking to being called governor, and I still don't. Only thing I care about is protecting those wee ones and all this townspeople. You really care about the kids, huh? Sure, I suppose. They're cute little things, after all. And you know something? I once had a wife and child myself. It was back when monsters were tearing up Martyria from top to bottom. Town was in shambles. A hunting team was formed to destroy the monster's nest. The mission was a long one, and I was supposed to do just go home. I was captain for goodness sake. So I stayed, and when I finally came home, no one was there. My family, I guess they I guess they got sick of waiting for me. They just left. I never knew just how cold that house could be until they were gone. And then came the incident with Lady Johanna, and so many Weans started going missing. I didn't know what to do. I was useless. First I'd lost my own child, then I couldn't protect any of the others. Wish I could be the one to disappear instead of them. You can protect them now.
Yeah.
But you can protect them now, can't you? Aye, you're right. Moping that won't change the past. I can do much more now than I could back then. I won't let the Weans ever live in fear again. That's my oath as governor. And consider us comrades, you know? Seeing as you're aiming for the throne, we both strive for a better world. I can't keep the truth from Barden when he shows such sincere trust in me. I explained to him that I entered not to take the throne, but to raise someone else who could forge a better future for our country. What? First the scheme with Heisme, now this? You play a long game, the lot of you. But thank you. You could have easily stayed silent about it, yet you've confided in me because you trust me, yes? And I shall do the same. I'll support you and any who envisions the same future as you do. I can feel Barden's resolve as a governor and his deep faith in me. The Honorable Guardsman Barden, keeper and hereditary of the Commander's virtue. Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny. Now we have the general. But I'll tell ye, the children find me frightening. They get scared if I say hello. Just the other day I smiled at a proper newborn who started crying like he was on fire. And to think one of my governor duties is to be well friendly with the townsfolk. But you needn't worry. I'll protect the town you worked so hard to save. It was a nice thing to talk about the town with you today. I hope we can do it again, and I pray for your safety. Damn that Barden. It's disgusting watching him play hero. Oh? He's a bloody Rosinate, fit for guarding the town and not else. Someone like him governing is beyond the pale. It should have been me continuing to guide us as the rightful leader. But somehow the masses are cheering for Barden. Uh-oh. But I have a plan to deal with it. Let us discuss the details inside. Uh-oh. I decided to return to the group. We got something shady going on. So we meet again. My search for fine music always seems to lead me to you. Might I transform your memories into a heartfelt song? It'll just be 250 reeves. Alright. Then I have but one question across the whole of your travels. Which local has etched itself into the forefront of your memory? Okay, Martira. Ah, Martira. A town where the people's reserved and reliable nature is punctuated by an inescapable undercurrent of sadness. It's a place where the dancing sands of the wasteland give way to a gentle carpet of green, as a solemn road weaves its way through the valley. A stone stairway rises above the vale, offering a gallery of vistas from which the town's simple scenery can be seen. And of course, the lonely grandeur of its old castle, reaching far into the sky. Now listen to my song. What a beautiful melody. As I listened to the performance, I thought about all I'd seen. He doesn't need to come here any longer, and yet Brigida comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her. Oh, so it's you. You seem unscathed. I believe I made myself clear. You have no reason to come here anymore. But if you really want... If you insist on joining me on the road to hell, then there is a place I'd like to go. I'll go wherever you're going. With overflowing courage, I promised Brigida I would face her burdens with her. You go to such lengths for me? Then, will you come with me? No problem? Come this way. The ones who took my dog, the anti-igniter... Igniter... Igniter extremists, the church, has discovered their base. What's the church doing? What's the church... What church's part in all this? Do you not know the connection between the church and igniters? They make it so that we get along in the depths of this filth. Neener. Apparently this faction's based in a small village, fairly close to Grand Trad. I'm gonna go there and eradicate all of them. I will kill every last one of those extremists. No survivors. And once they get to hell, they can look for my dog, they can look my dog in the eyes and beg for her forgiveness. I'll string their corpses up. 3 days and 3 nights exposed to the elements. Long enough for everyone to see what happens if you cross me. And I'd like you to help me punish them. In exchange, I'll support you however I can from here on. Please think this... Brigida, I want you to think this through. You talk big, don't you? You have no desire to be king, yet you parade around as a candidate. You're a little more than a fraud. Brigida's suspicious of me. I need to tell her the truth, or she'll never fully trust me. I explained to her that I entered not to take the throne, but to raise someone else who could forge a better future for our country. Did you expect me to believe in that nonsense? No, Chivo. But for you to speak such words at this point would mean your goal of seizing the throne is no lie, at least. Fine. If that's how it must be, then I will spare no expense to see you fall. The throne ill-suits a wretch who can look past the butchery of a dog. You would slaughter a village? But slaughtering a village, it'll all be a lot of blood on your hands. And what do you get with clean hands? The equality you prize so highly? I'll tell you what it means to me. Equality means that those who kill will be killed. I don't want to lose anything else I care about. I understand how you feel. What do you truly understand? You have no idea how much comfort she brought me. And they ripped that away from me. And you say I should just allow it? Fine. I'll not do something so unsightly in front of you. I'm going to their base, but I won't kill them right away. I'll find out who did this. We'll try to negotiate clearly and openly. And if that doesn't work, then I'll murder them. And we can move on. That's the most I can promise you. We'll take my gauntlet runner. Dangers of the night be damned. If we break down, so be it. You come as well, and see for yourself. If you're going to try and drag me into the light, then you deserve to see what happens. She let me onto the runner she lives in, and we went to their base. Brigida stayed silent for the whole trip. We arrived at a small settlement located close to Grand Trad. Is this the place?
Oi.
Hey, you there. I am Brigida. I am the scoundrel selling magic igniters all across the land. Oh, the igniter merchants again. Our village really doesn't have the money to buy any. I'm sorry to keep turning you away, but... What are you talking about? Oh, aren't you one of the church's dealers? They keep trying to sell us on igniters, but I keep refusing them. The church has been here several times. They've never reported that to me. So if I said that merchants of igniters should face the wrath of God, you wouldn't agree? Oh no! We don't have anything to do with igniters at all. It's not something that ever really comes up here. Hey miss, you sell magic igniters? Wow, brilliant, Papa. I want an igniter. I see. Say no more. This is no hideout. They know nothing. It's not something you can hide in a village such as this. I've been getting detailed reports on the anti-igniter group's movements from the church. But now, I'm not certain such a force even exists. If it was all a lie, then what does the church get out of it? To spread magic igniters? Maybe it's about selling more magic igniters? Anyways, I take it back. There will be no killing today. If you hadn't stopped me, I'd probably have ordered my private army to burn this place to the ground. I'm glad you were here with me. Oh, we saved a village of bat people from being burned to the ground. I can now get discounts from the weapon shops, armor shops, and igniter shops due to the effects of guild discount. But my dog was taken from me, and I'll chase the scum to the ends of the earth. This is my job, not yours. So our business together is concluded. Do we need the excuse? Why wouldn't we? You really are a strange one. You're a strong one. You mentioned earlier of your true aims for the throne. I thought it a clumsy lie, but it does bring to mind a certain someone for me. After a king is crowned, it would be nigh impossible to put another on the throne. However, if my suspicions are correct, none could deny the claim. If you are willing to throw yourself into battle for that cause, then I shall support you all the same. If you'd like to come, then come. When I'm around you, much to my surprise, I find that even I still have a beating heart. So, come if you wish. I returned to Grand Trad in Brigida's Gauntlet Runner and headed back to the inn.
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。じゃあ。さて。
What's in the pantry? Skateboarding away. Hey, how is the thing? Oi, what are you doing here? We came to see the King's Rock.
We're just curious about the rock. Can we take a look and then be on our way?
I see. Well, do as you wish.
So, there's a coronation rock in this city too. Wonder how the rankings are doing. Nah. Fortin in first, Lewis in second. Is it just me or has the gap widened a little bit? Kyoto back in the third place. Maybe it's because of the increasing fervor of our sanctism. I'm sure your name is going around thanks to everything you've done, so hopefully your face will join theirs soon. Well, I suppose it all depends on how Lewis shows up from here on out. We can't let our guard down yet.
I hear a voice from somewhere. Thou who art destined to become king. locus of his people's support, great custodian of their anxieties. At the foot of this monumental stone will their feelings gather as mag. To thee, by thy daily standings accumulated by which thy growth is empowered, this mag is henceforth entrusted. Money!
At least you know where we stand. Shall we get back to it?
I will become king and create a military state for Rosenet by Rosenet.
I see.
Let's do it. Are you not that Elda who turned into the Sanctorus? Just as I expected of a lesser tribe. A frontal siege was beyond you, so instead you opt for the uncouth tactics of a rear assault. Your juvenile tricks will have no effect on someone as experienced as I. I will eliminate you here and now. My good people, the dream of a united kingdom has failed. When I am king, our land shall be reborn under the proven military leadership of the Rosenet. What has the United Kingdom actually done for you? Forcing the tribes together has only spurred further skirmishes and tensions. Furthermore, the throne and other key positions have been strangled by the Clymar's nepotism. The time for the Rosenet to reclaim their pride and independence is at hand. Hear, hear! The Rosenet embodied strength. The Rosenet represent the very best.
The land of the Rosenet? Surely he jests. Where does that leave the rest of us?
Sounds like Rudolph's playing the fanatics among the Rosenet. Rosente, or whatever, I don't know. How should I appeal to them? The tribes must stand together! We can't let tribal differences define us. I envision a world where everyone stands as one. What? Nothing but idealistic platitudes. You're too young to lead if you can't see that. He's right. How the hell could anyone make it so everyone helps each other, or whatever all that's about? People are free to dream as they please, but I find the boy's dreams more appealing than Rudolph's. Impossible. I refuse to be humbled by an inferior tribe. Be humble, dude. Hey, we getting that money. Fat stacks of cash. Popularity going up higher.
Door's unlocked. I bet we could climb up from inside. Don't you think the view would be incredible from up there? If you gaze out at the people below and the ocean beyond, who knows what we'll discover?
If I gaze out at the scenery from here, my wisdom should broaden.
How about a bit of a break? Yeah, it's settled then. Let's find a spot with a better view. Made it! And what a view it is! Pearlhaven is so unusual, isn't it? I don't mean just the open-minded culture. Those floating water spheres really make an impression. The seawater's not frozen up there, and it's not like it's in some kind of transparent container either. Apparently it has to do with the magma crystals on the seafloor, and if you get too close, they can pull or push you in random directions. I'm only telling you what I've heard, so I couldn't say for certain, but doesn't it kind of make you want to touch them?
I'd like to go inside. It'd be fun to go inside, I bet.
Yeah, floating around in one of those does seem like it'd be pretty nice. But I suppose you need to breathe, huh? If you were stuck in there, yikes.
よし。神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
No.
With regards to the mausoleum, the army appears to be investigating the matter. However,
Let me guess. The monsters were too much for them, and they came running back with their tail between their legs. So there must be a decent number in there.
そういえば
come to think of it, we got a request from a soldier, didn't we? Why not finish up his task and kill some monsters while we're at it?
Hey, it's finally Forgiveness Day. There's big sales throughout the city, so make sure you don't miss any.
I hear a voice. There's something I'd like him to look at. Pardon comes to mind.
さてさ
Alright, time to take advantage of the sales.
さて。さて。
さてどうする
Alright, yes. Okay, got what I have. Good as any. We're gonna look at what we got here. What do we got here?
値引き中よ
I hear a voice within my mind. My influence extends beyond just igniters. I've informed them of the deal. Use this gift well. Aye, we get an even bigger discount? I don't have anything to appraise right now. I kind of want to buy one, but I think we're good for now. Okay. Ninja Blade. Alright, I think we're good for now. Any potions we might need? Oh, water.
お買い得だよ
Nope, we bought all the fruit cordials.
すいよ。
Let's see. Expensive medicine. We'll take a few of those. Actually, we'll take enough. Life-saving medicine. We'll take a few of those. Yeah. Good, we're good, we're good. And we'll take a few of those. What is this? Container filled with smoke that induces lethargy when opened, decreases dark. I think it might be good. Just in case. I think we're good. Yeah. We're gonna save. Now we're gonna go see. Did I go to the thing? I did go to the thing. We're gonna go say hi to Barden. Oh, you're here. Glad you're well. I got something I want to show you. You have a wee bit of time? Sure, show me. Great, come with me. Look here! We've rebuilt the tower's defensive barriers. Not just here either, but all of the entrances to town. Plus, we doubled the guard and deployed them throughout town. Nobody wanting to do us harm will be getting in now. And now I can focus on other things. On the far more insidious threat plaguing the town. Like your political opposition? Like the people who oppose you? Something like that. And they're fairly powerful, I'm sorry to say. When one of them has a following, well, getting rid of them can be a bit of a toughie. What the hell are you doing in this town, Barden? Sir... Grassu? What business brings you here? Don't play the fool, Barden. Explain this special taxes plan of yours. Oh, well, that plan was right necessary to build the barrier you see here before ye. Spending the people's money so carelessly. We have no need for such defenses. Do you honestly believe Martyra will be attacked? You ought to be prepared for anything, do you not agree? Besides, weren't you the one doling out funding from donations to the town's leading figures? Surely you had cause. We were gonna be like having some word spitting here. Where did you hear that? Not only did I hear about it, I managed to recover those very funds. And that's why these barriers were finished ahead of schedule. In truth, I am grateful to you, Sir Gastro. You mocked me, but you'll regret making an enemy of me. Out of my way! Hey! Hey, we're pushing defenseless kids. How dare he push a wee laddie. Hey, are you alright there? There, you're not hurt. Now head on home. Mom, the scary armor is talking! It's talking! Wait, don't be frightened. He ran away. Am I really that scary a fellow? Nay, he's just a fallen victim to Gastro's sneaky and machinations. I've got to keep my guard up. I think it's Gastro. But I must prove to Gastro that no injustice will be happening on my watch.
And now for something completely different.
Ari, thank you so much for the resub. Came in just to resub. I greatly appreciate it. How are you doing? I want no you know what? That I understand, but you know what? I think you still need a shout out. That's what you need. The sidekick is saying no shout out, okay? One sidekick. There we go. Ba-da-da-da.
huge turntable of evil the Rakaku building.
Man, I want to play Jet Set Radio.
Right along with the Rakaku ski.
I have a feeling.
Now they're
Is
saying
it
that
on
the building
Steam?
was destroyed.
Or I might have to hook up a Dreamcast sometime. If it's on Steam, that would be cool. I haven't played it in a very long time, not since it was on Dreamcast. I might have to grab it before, like, I know Sega's removing a bunch of games off of Steam. So I might have to do that. I see you in a whole new light. I'm sensing you in a whole new light, Barton. Well, I'd rather not have to resort to such methods. But I tell you, I shudder to even think about that man being governor. I mean, I'll confess he was the clergyman I thought would do well in the position. 'Cause I thought him a splendid fellow at first, but in truth, he's a scoundrel who only wants to control the town. Honestly, thinking on it all, maybe I'm not such a great judge of character. First Lady Johanna and now Gastro, I've got some naivety in me, and it seems to just invite tragedy. If I want to fix this, I cannot show any more mercy, which is why I've got a spy on Gastro. That's a good idea. Right? That little snoop is how I managed to get a hold of that bribe that was been discussed. We need to place safety above all else. Can't have folks like Gastro just prowling about that. You know, it's for your sake too that I'm cleaning up the town. Don't you see I want to unite the people under your banner? That requires removing certain obstacles. That's reassuring. Thank you. That's very reassuring. I'm glad you appreciate it. I'll direct more of my efforts onto it. And I won't feel truly fit to be a governor until I repay your favor and preserve the peace. Ooh, we'll get a care package. Well, no time like the present. I'll have to take my leave of you for today. Apologies. Hey, the car keeps looking over here. I know. I can't even relax in my own home anymore. I thought if we left things to Barton, we'd finally have some peace and quiet. Right. Okay. Just to entertain myself, go to the Gauntlet Runner real quick. Okay. Nope, I did not go to the pantry. I don't remember when I last go to the pantry all the time. We're gonna debate. My dream is a beautiful country led by a beautiful king. I see. You're that Elda who offered up the Sanctorus on a platter. A bloody end to a holy woman. A classic. I've heard you've been parading around trying to be a people pleaser. But where's the beauty in that? Shall I let you join in my retinue so you can see the world through true beauty? Allow me to give you a crash course. Everyone, listen not to empty words or ideas, but to what your eyes have been telling you. Beauty is this world's most precious commodity. Even the mightiest soldiers and politicians bow in the presence of true beauty. So shouldn't it follow that the most beautiful among us be displayed on the throne? Once I am king, I will expel all that is unattractive and repugnant. I will create a radiant nation of only beautiful things. I love you, Lord Milo. Beauty is justice. What's this bloody narcissist on about? Alright. We are going to say beauty is deeper than our skin. You only speak of the most superficial kind of beauty, but there is true beauty within all people. You dare question my understanding of beauty, though I must admit, I saw something in you despite your utterly mundane aesthetics. Is it just me, or is Milo less handsome when he panics? I see what Aizen is talking about. The hero kings didn't become legends because of their looks. It appears this crowd lacks the sophistication needed to appreciate my style.
Yes. 神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
There's a letter and a package from Barden.
見てくれ。
I wish I could do more, but for now, this will have to do. Stay safe. Hey, we got a care package.
慎重に行こう。
Oh, by the way, you have a request that's due soon.
さて。
さて。
どうする？
Alright, we're going to go to Grand Trad. Gauntlet Runner. Check in on here first. Hi, Linty. Alright, we're gonna be spending some time in the mausoleum. You took on a request, as I recall. Might it not be best to resolve it quickly? Yep, let's go.
The magma is as thick as always. Since we're back here, we should hurry and take care of what requests we got. The army still doesn't have enough manpower, so let's lend a hand.
Oh, alright. This is open now.
良いものを見つけたな。もらっておくといい。
Both doors are open.
気を抜くなよ。
お、いいもの拾ったな。
Get away, you blasted corpses! Oh wait, you're people. Don't scare me like that! You're that Elda who fought at the Grand Cathedral, correct? I was nearby while you were fighting the skeletons that man was controlling. And by the way, you lot sure were using some amazing skills. What kind of magic was that?
Let's not worry about that. What are you doing here anyway?
I'm part of the survey corps. When we got reports that there were monsters prowling around here, we got dispatched, but whole damn squad fell apart when dead bodies started showing up, writhing like something out of a nightmare. Our captain booked it straight out, leaving the rest of us behind. They aren't much when they're alone, but if they swarm you, it's pretty dangerous. Be wary.
Let me take a sippy here.
We'll stay a while longer to catch our breath, but without our captain, there's no way in hell we'll finish the work. See you out there.
こいつはいい。使えそうだ。
Scroll through here. Is it real? It is real. We can't go past there. Don't mind all the coffins that are stacked up. Alright, I don't know if I want to go that way yet. No, guess I can't go. I have no choice. I have no choice in the matter. Oh, that's a big boy.
やるじゃないか。この力強化されたか。
それ
Oh, we got guys coming out. Oh.
さすがね
やるじゃないか。
相変わらずやるな。良いものを見つけたな。もらっておくから。
これで片付いたか。
Open up. Open the door.
麻酔さ、気づかれた。
These guys are kind of weak asses now.
どうだ。このまま押し切る。いい戦い方だ。やるじゃないか。
お前すごいな。
見つかったわ注意していいわねやる
Are we beefing? This is pretty much where I came from. We've got a lot of choices. Well, we'll go this way first. Yes. Never know what's in here. Skeleton. More skeleton.
今拾ったもの使えそうだな。
うまい戦い方だ。
I know it's busy room in here.
力が伸びた。
全力を尽くす。
反撃のスピードは変えん。王者の力よ。 重装を使うか。
勝負ありね。私たちの勝ちよ。
悪くないな。
地道な努力が鍵
Hey,
だ。
new skill.
注意してください。キュッキュッカーッ。
よし。
相変わらずやるな。
I see you sneaking. I don't know if I want to go
Yeah, that's
downstairs
so
yet. We got a broken igniter. Uh-oh.
やるじゃないか。
Squad mode yet.
こ
We
の
good.
力強化されたか。
Oh, that's a big boy.
敵に見つかったぞ。注意しろ。
Okay. Not a very strong big boy. Okay, this also goes downstairs. Oh, but that goes to a save point. Well, for prosperity's sake, we'll go in the hollow.
よし
Make a hollow. Make a save. Make a record.
This cemetery is a lot bigger than I expected. If we're not careful, we could get lost.
You mustn't forget that this also is the royal cemetery. It should be one of the largest in the kingdom. So the former king's remains were to be buried here if the royal funeral had ended without incident. Indeed, though with all these monsters roaming about, there isn't much that could have been done.
The state army doesn't even seem to have the bandwidth for exterminating monsters either. It's going to take a while before there's peace and quiet here again. 行こう。
このまま押し切る。
能力が上がったみたいだ。
注意しろ。気づかれたぞ。
キャッテッ。
やるな。
いい戦い方だ。
キャッキャッテッ。
やるじゃないか。
こちらに来た。注意しろ。
キャッキャッテッ。
すごい華麗な戦い方ね。
やるじゃないか。
They must yell.
こいつはいい。使えそうだ。
キャッキャッ
やるじゃない。
キャッ
Smash. What is this?
やった。
やった。
Okay, sneaking on by. As a big ugly guy.
持っていこう。
Alright, I don't think we have anything else up here. Oh, but there's a skeleton waiting. Let's give him a
う
casual,
まい戦い方だ
casual slap. Okay, there's a thing down there. So. Oh, did I miss the shiny? I missed the shiny. Alright, we're gonna start on one end. Work our way around. Alright, starting here. Let's see. What do they have to offer downstairs?
敵に見つかった気を抜くなよ
What's in the downstairs?
どうやら力が育ったらしい
I see you sneaking. You're not very sneaky about it.
このまま落ちる
すごい華麗な戦い方ね
さすがだな
一気に攻めるか
相変わらずやるな
敵に見つかったよ
Chipped key, upper half.
これは
This sort of looks like a key, but just one part of it. It's not usable as is.
Considering someone went through the effort to store it in a treasure chest, there's probably a counterpart somewhere. Let's go look for it.
Alright. We unlock the door. Yeah, I figured it was locked.
この感じ
しかし
行きましょう
Okay, so that must be what the key is for. Okay, so that's the center. Let me guess that's locked. Okay.
Okie dokie.
Get this cut.
どういうのを見つけたな役に立ちそうだ
So, alright, so we started there. Okay, we're gonna go this way.
注意しろ気づかれたぞ
It's fine, we're fine.
やるじゃないか
Everything is fine. How are you?
やるじゃないか
いかん気づかれたいい戦い方だ
このまま押し切る
さすがだな
やっカッテ
さすがね
Okay, we're gonna like that. Door is unlocked.
少し休まない
そうだな
Make record. It's an absolute mess in here. There are monsters all over the place.
And the magla's thick enough to choke on. Even with Zorba gone.
It's as he said, the phenomenon is not his doing, but a natural occurrence. You mean the mechanization? I suppose this is what happened to the abandoned mine as well.
I don't like all this talk about melancholisation and humans. I wonder what's really going on.
It's the humans. The humans are always the problem.
行こう。
Humans are big problem.
気をつけて。見つかったよ。
やるじゃないか。この力強化されたか。
When in doubt, blame humans. Exactly.
すごいな。このまま押し切る。
Okay, have I gotten any of the skulls?
一気に攻める。
敵がこっちに来てるわ。
Corrosive acid.
相変わらずやるな。
お、いいもの拾ったな。
I keep hearing icky sounds. Icky wet sounds.
おお、良いものを見つけた。
Okay, there's the other key half. This too looks like a key. The shape reminds me of.
Oh, I think I know what to do. Let me borrow that for a second. I'm gonna try putting the two pieces together. Done and done. We just had to put the two together. We should be able to use this now.
しかし
Unlock.
Let's see. Quest. Oh no, that's follower. Quest! Leaving Ghost in the Gauntlet. Wait to win. Okay. What was this one? That's the toothbrush. Chalice versus the new brew. Name a monster's position. Oh, we do have the schools. Okay, we're good. We're good there. Alright, we have Mastered Seeker.
どうする
Giving Ghost Goblet. Okay, we got the skulls. That's the Black Jewel necklace. Yeah, the haunted heirloom. Recommended mage healer. And I think it was weak to from the specter in the mausoleum. We should use light attacks and bring means of dispelling hex. Okay. Pet cat.
よしよし
Yoshi yoshi.
くつろいで言ってくれ。なるほど。興味深い。これはね。いいか？
Hold on one second. I think we're gonna need at least a healer, so. Yeah.
なるほど。興味深い。これはね、いいか？
Yes, please.
頼んだ
もちろん。
なるほど新しい力だ
I think Stroll will be okay. She's Magic Knight. Yeah, I think we'll be okay. Famous last words.
うん。楽しみにしているよ。おや？また来るといい。
I used the inner sanctum key.
The magla's really dense up ahead. Something might be there. Are you ready?
あ
Right, let's go. Let's go. Oh, he looks friendly.
What the? Is that a ghost? Well, I guess we are in a crypt after all. And there's even melancholia crystals here too.
待て
Calm yourself, and remember that death is a passage through which none return. 'Tis more likely a monster which has undergone melancholyization.
そうか
So this was the dark presence that Gallica sensed. Perhaps we have these crystals to thank for the strange changes afoot in the crypt as well. Let us avail ourselves of this opportunity to shatter them completely.
だが
Looks like it's not going to be that simple.
Here we go. Ready yourselves.
Oh, he got lots of friends.
もっとうまい手がある。よし、やるぞ。
俺の力も使え
残り3だ。
最善を尽くさないとなソードマッター風の力だ癒しプリースト光よ
相手をよく照らすべきことのためにやめておこうふっくらえ
合わせてくれ。アサシン 恨むなよ。
正義のために覚悟はいいか。
We didn't get much out of that, did we? Alright.
叩き切る。
スロールがやられた。誰か手当てを。かすり傷だ。
That's right, he
スロ
repels.
ールが戦闘
Okay,
中。誰か回復でき
ど
ないう
かな。行くぞ。ちょっと待った。
Sorry, Stroll.
助かっ
みんな無事か。
Up each time.
癒しの力。
た。さすがだな。
感謝する。
頼りにしてる。
参る。いただくぞ。もらっていくぞ。
お宝いただき。
Well, I can steal from him at least.
なんかに
隊長が呪いにかかってる。
王者の力
跳ね返ってくるからね。
この身に破れ。
悪くない手応えだ。
You managed to take it out, huh? Wait, what's that?
それ。
Oh, could that be the trinket that Noble lost? He said it was a memento of his wife, so let's take it to him.
帰るわよ。
Well, guess that about wraps up for a reason for being here.
Wait, is this hex actually like lingering? Oh, so that's the other side. And we unlocked it. Here's your skulls.
なあ。
Oh, hold on a minute, mate. Are those the mortar skulls? Don't tell me, did you bring those for me? Oh, I brought them for you.
よし。
I'm not dreaming, am I? I really don't have to die? I'm so relieved.
Are you going to tell us why you needed those mortar skulls now?
Well, you see, there's this weird fad among the nobles right now, where they think placing skulls in their homes will ward off disaster. But noble ones are no good, apparently. It's got to be one of the specifically marked ones from the mausoleum, or they'll supposedly have no effect. Completely daft, right? Completely. A noble with more money than common sense demanded that I bring him the skulls. Said I'd be sent to the gallows if I didn't.
なるほどね。
Seriously? That's ridiculous. I can't believe that I made such an outrageous threat over such a silly superstition.
Yeah, I thought nobles were supposed to be a little more, you know, noble, or at the very least smarter than that. But lately, they've all been panicked. I think that whole Grand Cathedral fiasco reminded them that it doesn't matter how much coin or influence they got, they can still die just like the rest of us. With leaders like this, I doubt anything around here is going to settle down and go back to normal anytime soon. Anyway, thanks to you, I managed to escape with my life. Here's the reward I promised.
達成よ。
Oh,
ありがとう。
thanks, young Elda. You really put your life on the line for a complete stranger like me. I'm sorry I ever doubted you.
どうする？
Yep.
わかった。
EP time for us. Back to the Brilhaven Tavern.
そういえば、
We recovered a necklace in the mausoleum, correct? It belonged to a nobleman. We should return it with haste. The entire mess has affected a great many people. It's all such a shame. All the more reason to fulfill our goals, so that further tragedies may be averted.
He's probably real eager to get it back. Let's deliver it to him before we forget.
There's time until the story, sure, but we need to secure our route with time to spare.
Right, the Princess Fate is waiting on us. We should make sure that our archetype are ready for anything. You know, all things considered, I think we did a great job today. Let's get some food in us and then we can hit the hay. I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job.
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
行くか。
I hear a voice. How did it come to this? That's not good. Barden comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him. It's a very stormy day. Moving on, Night Runner. Down we go. I'm gonna go back to Grand Trad. What was this noble? That black jewel necklace. Don't tell me you found a proper warrior to help you retrieve it. I did it myself. Of all the people, it had to be a worthless Elda. I've seen your face before. You're the youth who helped to restore order during the attack on the Grand Cathedral. I apologize for my early behavior. The thing I said... I can't even imagine what my wife would think if she heard me utter such discriminatory nonsense. Allow me to reminisce for but a moment. My wife was a researcher in the king's employ. She had such wit. We would talk for hours endlessly discussing the country's future. She was kind and noble. Frankly, I never deserved her. And this necklace, it was the object she treasured most.
Wow, I never would have guessed. I'm glad we were able to bring it back to you.
You have my deepest, most heartfelt thanks. Here, the reward I promised. Accept it as a gift from the both of us. Unfortunately, I'm running low on funds, so this is the best I can do. Forgive me.
Yes.
Courageous young Elda, I shan't forgive your kindness for as long as I live. Now that I have this memento, I've some closure about my wife's fate. I should return to the countryside now. I bid you farewell. Alright, so we're gonna go say hi to Bart. Have we gotten all? Oh no, there's still some people that don't sound good. Here. Glad you're well. I'll be frank with you. There's been an incident. Thankfully nobody died, but they surely could have. And I know the crafty fellow who did it. He wouldn't confess even if we backed him into a corner. So I'm thinking of striking a deal with him. But you know, the thing is, I'm not very skilled at negotiating. Just be yourself. Be myself, you say? And what, just face the problem head on like there's nothing to be afraid of? Just be honest to a fault? It certainly seems far better than working out some plan. I can only be myself after all. Gotta play the hand I was dealt. Many thanks to ye. Won't you come with me? But of course. I thank ye for being here. I've made up my mind now. Come on.
聞いてくれ。
Listen, all of ye. Someone here set fire to the administration building. We managed to put it out before anyone got hurt, but this is treason.
いいか
The traitor should come forward immediately. Did you want to become governor so badly that you would go this far, Sir Gastru? Surely you don't mean to say that I'm the one behind this.
どうせ
Oh, I'm done listening to ye and all your denials. Take him away! Sirs, isn't it obvious the fire is Barden's own plot? Yes. Barden, your own position is safe if you have a scapegoat. How uncharacteristically intelligent of you.
なんだと
What are ye saying now?
聞いてくれ。
My fellow townspeople, will you go on never questioning this man? Look what's happened to your town under his rule.
まったく
Guards are treating you like prisoners, spying on you, reporting on you. Is this place your town or theirs?
どうしよう
Furthermore, is this man in any way fit to govern? I propose we hold a vote and decide once and for all. Vote? Is that where we decide who's governor?
いや
Such a thing can't possibly be done with integrity. I won't allow it.
おい
Oh, yes, you will! The people shall decide. Just like with the king. Well, that fellow is certainly all for it, even though I assume you hate the idea. For myself, I think I will vote. A vote will speak volumes. It will reveal to all here that you are the dangerous one, not I. Shut up, you conniving cur. Stay calm. Stay calm, Barden.
あ
I hear ye.
仕方ない
Fine. However, anyone who cheats will have the hell slapped into them.
いいか
You all understand that? I'm keeping a watchful eye. Don't forget it.
助かった
I thank ye. Nearly forgot myself back there. I must say, everyone seems so frightened of me, even the wee ones. They're even more scared than when they thought I was a phantasm. God, the way they look at me.
私は
Hey, tell me true. Have I erred in when it comes to my methods? I couldn't say for sure.
ならば
Well, what in the world should I have done and said, eh? I mean, I thought they'd understand my reasons soon enough. I wasn't monitoring them out of contempt.
あ
I'll tell you something. I've no choice but to just hope they'll come around. My duty is to protect the Weans from rampant villainy. Let's think of another strategy.
なら
There must be another strategy. Let's find one together. Your sincerity is always touching. Thank ye much for being so thoughtful despite having your own business to contend with. I hope I can always count on ye for the best advice.
とはいえ
The vote will be held soon by the looks of things. I can't lose. I must protect the town. I say this as your comrade as well.
君にもっといい報告がしたいのに
More skills can be inherited by the commander's lineage in the academia due to the effects of Scion's merit. The chances of successfully escaping of squad battle have increased due to the effects of escape artist. Nice. Worry not. I become governor by forever striving to fulfill everyone's expectations. And that's how it should be. I parted with Barden, who had a grim look on his face. Our world is filled with such senseless anguish. Have a good night, Curry. Enjoy your fanfics. I hope there's some good ones. We'll talk to you later, okay? Do get some good sleeps. Thank you for joining us. An Elden kid? The one of Lady Brigida's contacts, then. I am. I've been assigned to stand guard here. She told me to not let anyone but an Elden kid through. And you're an Elden, sure as anything. No reason to turn you away, so come on in, I suppose. I could be just any Elden kid. I didn't expect you to show up. You hear the criers?
皆さん
The anti-igniter terrorist hideout has been burnt to the ground. Local village of front for criminal fiends torch thanks to the renowned igniter merchant Lady Brigida Lyconen.
今回は
Those fearmongers cried of the dangers of magic igniters and planned to raid our royal capital, Grand Trad, once its people were unarmed.
さあさあ
However, they have been brought to justice through the overwhelming power of magic igniters. 3 cheers for Lady Brigida! 3 cheers for magic igniters! I have a feeling this... There you have it. Burnt to the ground? What do you mean, burnt to the ground? It's as the crier says. That entire village went up in a sea of fire. I didn't do anything. But the people I met then at the village, they're dead now. They were no anti-igniter group. It was the Sanctus Church, or rather, those who perform its dirty work. They want the world to see that igniters are the only defense they have against the violence around them, and so they set a village ablaze to prove their point. And by taking my dog, they made me a tool in their scheme. Making it look like the work of an anti-igniter group they knew I would set out to slaughter those responsible. Even though you stopped me before anything happened, someone else raised the village and named me responsible. In short, this is a warning. From here on, they'll ask nothing less than total, unquestioning obedience. What will you do? What do you plan to do now? Killing some churchmen won't change anything. Not when the whole institution's rotten. The world is a horrific place defined by inequality and intolerance, and the ones who shaped it are the wealthy few who sit atop it. In other words, the church. I had friends of my own when I was a child of poverty, even though all the sludge and mire we survived together, broke bread together. They all died slow. Starvation or torture took them. The Sanctus Church wheedles the strong and takes from the weak their wealth and their lives. I remember holding their cold bodies in my arms. That's when I decided, from then on, I'd be the one doing the taking. If the weak always die, if they'll lose everything, then I'd become strong. I'd be on the side that takes. I wouldn't let anyone steal what I had. I swore it. I threw away my heart, threw away my hope, and now I've clawed my way here. Made myself an underling of the same church that killed my friends. And still, even once you climb out of hell, there's only another circle of it waiting for you. It never ends. How far must I fight them? How much must I take from them to ensure that I can no longer tear things from my grasp? It'll be your head next. So I'll be the church's slave. I'll be whoever they need me to be. But that won't change anything. Things will never change that way. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! With all you must have been through, how can you live a life like that and still believe in light? In this world? Why won't you let me give up? Brigida's vulnerability and her desire to be saved bring pain to my heart. We get more of an exchange rate. When you think of this world you want to create, what do you imagine there? We're gonna have to say hope. It sounds a country too bright for me. I wish I could have a heart like yours. Strong and beautiful. I calmed Brigida down and waited until she fell asleep before I left the room.
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
どうも。
Word is a great number of the city's soldiers have been injured. 'Twould seem they had a run-in with a human. The group that was attacked was comprised mainly of new recruits out on training exercises. Many of their injuries are quite grave, I'm afraid. How horrible. Is there nothing we can do to help?
We've already taken on a related quest, haven't we? Let's go gather those medicinal ingredients so that they can treat the injured.
Back to the Gauntlet Runner.
What goodies do we have today?
Okay, so there should be a fishmonger somewhere. Okay, you're a butcher.
Do you happen to know anyone around here who sells fish? We have some questions about fish.
Fish, is it? Any fishmonger worth your coin and ground trad would be in the market. I sell a fillet once in a while, but it's not my expertise. You'll find one if you keep your eyes open, and while you're at it, how about one of my fine cuts to complement that fish? Alright, fish. Bread. Fruit. Fresh fish! Get your fresh fish! I've got bargains! There's our fish. That reminds me, I had business with the fishmonger. I should talk to him. Welcome, welcome, one and all. If it swam in the rivers or seas, I've got it here, and it's all as fresh as the ocean breeze. Apparently Stroll's father frequented the fish markets. I know he was a doting parent, but would a count really do his own shopping? The Count of Hylia? And just how do you know such a great man? Your acquaintance with his son? Really now? I hate to break it to you, lad, but you're an Elda, and Clamor nobles aren't really known for befriending your kind. I'm looking for his inheritance. What are you playing at? If this is some manner of con, I'll make it far known and wide, especially if it concerns the Count of Hylia. He saved my skin once, when some pain in the arse noble started making accusations about my produce. He happened to be there and stood up for me. From what I gather, he was only in the market to find a souvenir for his son. Fancy that, a noble buying things for himself? Like father, like son. Blimey, you really do know him, don't you? Well then, I know another merchant you should speak to. He did a fair amount of business with the Count. That day, he said he had an appointment to meet his merchant in front of the Regalith Grand Cathedral. Odd that he brought his fish first, hey?
どうする さてとよっ誰が王になったどうする
Okay. Okay, hold on one second. I think I'm in trouble. Guess I can't use her kitchen. So I never got my imagination up to level 3, I think. So this is gonna be a problem. For some reason it never hit level 3. What do you want? You're not one of my clients, and I only do business via referral. Stroll's father went to meet a merchant in front of the regalitha in Crown Cathedral. Could this be him? Indeed, I was acquaintance with the late Count of Halia. Oh, is that so? You say you know his son, do you? The Count was truly honorable, upstanding man. I doubt any son of his would associate with riffraff like you. The merchant is still suspicious of me. What should I say next? Did his fish stink? I can't think of any use of that information to sway the situation in my favor. If my imagination was visionary, I could steer the conversation in a way that would earn the merchant's trust. Seeing you fidget like that, I can tell you're just another swindler, trying to find the angle that will lead you to the Count of Halia's inheritance. I'm afraid I'm not quite so gullible, so you'll need to ply your despicable trade elsewhere. Now away with you. Oh, that's a problem. Somewhere along the way I messed up. Oh well. Any way to work on my imagination? Maybe not now. Okay. Just gonna use our imagination. It's the power of imagination. Oh wait, I actually don't want to be here. In this room. Imagination. Yeah, I don't know what I did wrong. just gonna have to wing it, I guess. Anything possible that we can use the power of our imagination. Well, we'll give a speech. We'll improve our eloquence, I guess. Browhaven thrives on trade and fishing, but the United Kingdom structure lets Grand Trad suck up all their earnings. We skating. Hi, Stove. How you doing? Can we get a shout out for the best, Stove? Please. If you're made king, what will you do about this kingdom alliance system? If you're in favor of it, we need to hear why. What should I say to reach the public's heart? It enables countries to aid each other. The trade alliances as it exists now allows for mutual aid. I like the plot, but we need the details. Pretty words aren't what makes the world go round. But think. When that storm all but destroys us, it was Grand Trad's carpenters and soldiers that came to help us. Would have been unthinkable before the Annex War. Hey, Collateral! How you doing?
Yes.
Popularity going up. Burrito munching. Yeah, burrito. We love a good burrito. Alright, we're gonna go on a little breaky. Good time to stretch. Use the bathroom if you need. Get your snackies, drinkies, whatever you need to do. We'll be back in a few minutes.
Yes. Give me your seed, boy.
Okay, we're back. Thank you, Stove.
ねえね
行きましょう。これ
Let's brighten our horizon.
Growing up in the forest, the sea breeze, and the smell of ocean kind of threw me off at first, but I've really come around on it. Maybe it wouldn't be so bad to live by the sea, listening to the waves and the hustle and bustle of the port. I feel like I could watch the ocean from here forever.
Like the ocean that much?
It's more like looking at it feels serene in a way that something man-made doesn't. You can build a port or a ship, but you can't manufacture an ocean, right? It doesn't belong to anyone. I like that about it.
よし
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
さて すまん
これじゃあ
Railhaven is quite a city, huh? The ocean's right there, so I'm sure there's a lot of fish to catch. The number of dishes you can make out of fish seems practically endless. I wonder if that's why the tavern is always so packed. Still though, I can't believe people eat fish raw. I guess that's just how confident they are in the freshness. What do you think of the cuisine here?
It's delicious.
Whoa, Hulkenberg is really rubbing off on you, huh? Is living on the road like this going to make us more and more like each other? Does that mean sooner or later I'll start liking blah?
よし
剣士それが
面白い。
Huh? Actually,
どうする？
I messed up here. I'm gonna end up keep messing up.
何しようか。
I got ahead of myself.
行きましょう。俺じゃあ。
よし。
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
Okay. Okay, we're supposed to go talk to Barden.
私は 来てくれたのか。
Oh, you're here. Glad you're well. Personally,
すまない。
Sorry, forget it. I'm rather beside myself at the moment. What's wrong? Oh. They had another vote for governor. Should we be announcing the result? They should be announcing the results any minute. Wanna go take a listen? And now behold the results. I'll admit it was closer than I expected. But regardless, henceforth I shall rule instead of you, Barden. Impossible! There can't be that many people who support the likes of you. You bribed the Rotters, or you rigged the vote. You're too much of a coward to act honest.
それが
There's no foul play to be had here, Barden. We had the whole thing under close watch and there was nothing suspicious about it.
バカな。
That can't be. Your watcher missed something, and for all we know, Gastro lackeys are afoot. Calm yourself.
バードン。
Barden, you doubt even me now? This is a pitiful to watch, Barden. You need to accept the truth.
まったく。
Ordinary men with delusions of heroism are not fit to rule. You're at fault for all that has happened.
みんな。
But you all supported me. That's why I became governor. That's why I poured my blood, sweat, and tears into it.
なあ。
And now you're all looking at me like I'm scum? I was protecting you. I was acting for the common good.
なぜだ。
You asked me to protect you and I fall short on one wee thing and then it's all whispers behind my backs? Who among ye cares about the town? Fine. Have it your way. Will of the people. Gastro can protect ye now. Shouting insults and then running away. A shirker of responsibility to the very end. Well, no matter. Good riddance. Now here's how I will handle security.
聞いてくれ。
Lord Barden, there's a giant sandworm. Where's Sir Barden? I must report to him as soon as
落ち着
possible.
いて。
About that. Reports are to go to Lord Gastro and henceforth, but what's the matter? A giant sandworm nest has been spotted and a worm is now approaching. Sir Barden said to report anything like this right away.
やばい。
A giant sandworm? Sir Gastro, what do we do? Calm down, we have defensive barriers, yes, the ones we built with your taxes. Uh-huh. And besides, a giant sandworm wouldn't come here, would it? Well, we thought it wouldn't, but Barden only had you looking for nests, so he wouldn't have an excuse to collect taxes for defense. It was all part of his deceit. You understand me? Nothing is happening. There's nothing to be afraid of. Uh-huh.
Is there a giant sandworm coming?
Oh, it's you. What in the world should I do now that I've been ousted? Now that I've... You say a giant sandworm's coming here? I bet it's a human too, wasn't it? Those defensive barriers won't stand a chance against a human. But there's nothing I can do now. I'm not governor anymore. There is something you can do. Me... But I... No, you have the right of it. This is no time for self-pity. The human must be stopped. But first things first. I don't want to see the town fall into chaos. Have the cards declare it was a false alarm. While they do that, I'll exterminate the beastie myself. Whenever it needs to be done, I'll do it. But, truth be told, against a human, I don't stand a chance. Here, I'll put aside my pride and ask you to help me. Please. We need to prepare. Right, of course. Our opponent is a human. We can't prepare enough. But, think of that nonsense I was just saying. Pretending I couldn't do anything. Why, you don't need to be governor to protect people. Their rank goes up just a little higher. We should be able to get there quickly with your gauntlet runner. I'm going to investigate the location, so I hope you'll come back another day. But thanks to Yi, we'll send the monster back to the hell it came from.
Yes.
それが
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
そういえば
There's a cemetery near Brylehaven called the Tomb of Lament. I've heard whispers of something frightening appearing in this crypt. Are we children sharing ghost stories now? Hold on, let me get Neuros so we can scare the boots off of him. There may be substance to this bedtime story. I too have heard rumors of an unidentified monster stalking the cemetery.
Haven't we already accepted a request regarding that? Let's take out this monster before it causes any more trouble.
Ugh.
さて
行こう。
Damn, I can't even read books. Say now that I'm getting a good look at you. Do you happen to be an Elda? My word, are you indeed. And did you come bearing bread?
Bread? What are you talking about?
Oh dear, you don't know the old tale? The one of the Thief King and the Elda's bread. It's a tale as warm as fresh baked bread, dearie. Would you like me to tell it to you?
Oh, that sounds like a nice story. Maybe it'll give us the warm fuzzies.
Alright, our imagination.
Then shall we listen to her story?
Well, this makes a rather nostalgic once upon a time. A gift arrived in a faraway village. It was a box, and inside the box were 8 delicious-looking loaves of bread. 8 people gathered around, each belonging to a different tribe. Rosany, Rogue, Clemmer, Yugif, Mustari, Nidia, Peripus, and Ishkia. A Yugif lad jumped up and down in excitement and said, "We can share him. That way we'll all get to have one." But the Rosenate man shook his head. "Why would a Yugif like you need a whole bread? I need a larger portion," he said. Then the old rogue woman spoke, saying, "You must respect your elders." The Clamorers scoffed at this. "This bread's clearly causing a quarrel, so I'll be in charge of it," said the Clamor woman. And the other 7, of course, were none too happy about this plan. The Yugif boy muttered quietly, "We really ought to share it between all of us," but no one had a mind to listen. A Mustari man leaned in close to the boy and told him, "You're right, you know, but the wise move here is to just give up." The Mustari man left along with the Yugif boy, and then there remained 6 tribes for 8 loaves. "We clearly can't share it equally," the Clamor said. Then the Ishkia finally spoke. "Split the remaining 2 loaves into 3s, she offered. "That way, it can be equally split among the 6 of us." The Nidia woman quickly agreed. Away she walked, saying she would grab a knife and return soon. The Peripus man laughed and said, "Finally, I get to have bread," but the remaining 3 made sour faces indeed. "Oh, would you look at the time? We'll have to continue this another time. I promise, I'll get to the end next time." I wonder what will happen with these 8 people of all of different tribes. I feel my imagination has gone up a little.
Yes.
想像力それが
さて
I hear a voice. I'd like to know more about him. Alonzo comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him. I'll go talk to the pretty boy.
面白い Yeah.
Ah, well met. What are you up to? I'd like to hear about your journey so far, if you don't mind telling it. You have certain information I'd very much like to know. Sure, I can do that. With an outpouring of wisdom, I briefly outlined my journey so far for Alonzo. Aha, how very intriguing. I'm very keen to know more of these experiences if you'd indulge me. Have you some free time right now? No problem.
Ah.
Oh, you are marvelous. Thank you. All right, follow me. I know of a great spot. Alonso asked me to tell him about some of the things that happened on my journey.
なるほど
Aha, I see. Very intriguing. So an external force protects the candidates. For outsiders like myself, it's rather difficult to get a hold of accurate information pertaining to the royal magic and the tournament for the throne. Information's quite the weapon, you know. All the more reason meeting you has been such a boon.
いいか
In fact, if you really wanted to take down the other candidates, the most effective method would be investigating their families and homes for info you can use. Quite effective against blackguards who hide their misdeeds, naturally, but astoundingly so good against good, upstanding family folk. To threaten them?
それって
You don't mean to threaten them, do you?
もちろん
I know it's not in your nature, but still, not every weapon has a pointed end. A villain will always strike where it hurts most, like snakes, and those I associate with are usually the most venomous kind. Speak of the devil, here comes one such associate now.
おい
How's the client situation looking? We've a 20% at present. No delays securing their contracts. Arrangements have been made should any default on payments. So you're not all talk. You know, my lord may have taken a shine to you, but let me make something clear. One false move and I promise I will flay you alive myself. Understand, Cocolis?
やれやれ
He's an underling of the landowner I'm working with. He's exceedingly cautious, as you might expect, and for some reason he still doesn't trust me. Can't blame him, really. Said landowner is my true target. He's a foul one. He's been trying to take advantage of the struggle for the throne and to net a huge fortune. Ambitions of sorts all over the country are using the tournament to rise up in the world, and this landowner is their lender, turning their tidy profits. I am his middleman. Of course, the landowner only lends because he knows he'll collect. So when he realizes he can't, why, that's an awful lot of money to disappear into the void. And that's your aim, then. And that's your plan all along, isn't it? I'll spare you the details, but the man's money will end up in my coffers eventually. It's a curious thing. People are never more vulnerable to tricks than when they think they're playing one themselves. When all's said and done, it'll be his loss and my gain. And I do mean gain. Even to buy a small village, really. Interesting plan there. Maybe. There's a future for you in this line of work yet.
おい
Oi, Alonso.
あ
Don't worry. He's my confidence.
聞け
That flunky you talked to earlier, he's snooping around the village. What?
まあ
I gave him the slip before you saw me, but this is bad, Alonso. If they find out how you're connected to the village, then... My hometown or not, there's no way they'll catch on what I'm up to now. He'll turn up nothing, and that'll be the end of it. We need to relax. All the same, you should pack your things in case things go south. I'll bring you the money to stash soon. That lackey of his. I hadn't expected him to move so quickly, even went as far as digging up my roots. Is everything alright?
君
If push comes to shove, I may end up needing your help. Your muscle, that is.
俺は
I'm trying to buy my hometown with the money I'm bilking from the landowner. He's the one who's bleeding my village dry to begin with. I've got to make this piece of my deception succeed at all costs. It would save the whole poverty-stricken village.
な
When you're free, how about you come check on the village with me? I've got a strange nagging feeling about all this. Okay.
任せろありがとう
Yes, of course. Thank you, I owe you one. So there's reason behind his shadiness.
どう考えて
My hometown's a small village. It's nearby, in fact. If it were up to me, we'd head there straight away. Alas, I know you have a schedule of your own. Even so, I implore you, please, do not delay for long. I'll be waiting.
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく
これ
It's a stormy day. Alright. We're gonna go see Barden. I must protect the town. Barden asked me to help him slay the human approaching Martira. I should go see him. Ah, you're here. Glad you're well. We can't let the human get any closer to town. You all good and ready yet? Maybe I ought to head out to take down the human that might endanger Martira. I'd like to get our behinds over there right now if you got no issues on your end. Let's go. I'm so very grateful. I don't even know how to express it to you, or your pals. It seems to have taken refuge in the desert nearby. I can lend the way if you don't mind taking your gauntlet runner. Choo-choo. I don't know why the bell sounds like trains. I heard the ground rumble. If we wait here, it's bound to show itself.
I'm feeling something. It's gotta be here.
There it is.
重装を使うか。
さあ、王者の力、この身に宿れ。風の力だ。いや、プリースト。
To play a hefty boy.
炎よ。
状況マジックナイト。その程度か。
ゲンベルグが華麗に回避。やったね。
アサシン。アサシン。いささか強いか。見せてやろう。
よし、行け。ソードマスター、考えさせてくれ。覚悟はいいか。それ、癒しの王者の魂をここに輝け。
That actually hurt.
正義にかけて。私が守る。
頼りにしてる。
よし。さあ観念せよ。切る。
ソードマスター。やめておくか。はあ。癒しプリースト。光よ。ところで。誰か助けてあげて。残念だったな。やるわね、ストロール。ちょっと起きてったらまだ敵が。
これは
まだやれる。
拙者に一番似合いの力かもな。これならば。
助かったよ。さて、どうするか。ソードマスター、叩き切る。
3にはやられんぞ。
ごめん。
誰か助けてあげて。
So we might push back on this one.
誰か手当てを。
I think we'll definitely push back on this one. So I think what we'll do in the meantime is take care of Stroll's business. Thanks for the ambition here.
そんなにやられてた。
うら。
誰か。
すまない。
It did say that you can push to a later date.
現実に
Turn the title. I was not expecting it to be that hard. So we're gonna go talk to the guy that we were able to talk to earlier.
さて
行こう。
これって
We're gonna take a little shower. Alright, let's go talk to that merchant.
どこにしようか
行こう。
Although I think it might be too late. You again, when will you learn? Thanks to my overwhelming imagination, I was able to choose words that convinced the merchant I had no ill intent. Huh. How interesting. Yes, they did indeed stink. The Count would often buy fish himself and then show up to our meetings with them in hand. Amusing as it was, I worried about how he would keep them fresh. Ah, that stirs some memories. The Count of Halia that I remember was a monogamous man. He was genuinely kind to all he met. Perhaps I should have learned from his example. Very well, tell me your story and I will listen. I see. You must forgive my suspicion. You truly are a friend of his son, aren't you? I do apologize, but surely you understand my caution. Word of his lost inheritance has spread, and conmen have tried every trick in the book to claim it. I have indeed been entrusted with his inheritance, always meant for the Count's son. Please give him that message. The rest are details I prefer to share with him directly. Please bring him with you when you're able. I found the person who was entrusted with the Count's inheritance. I should let Stroll know immediately. What's your plan for today? I get restless too, but I suppose it's important to let off steam. The merchant that Stroll's father entrusted with his inheritance mentioned that he wanted to talk to us. Perhaps I should go talk to him with Stroll. Any luck finding leads on the inheritance? I found the man holding it for you. Have you? You must take me to him so we can talk. It's nice to finally meet you. Well, we have met, but you were just a babe in your mother's arms. Funny how much you've come to resemble them both. Your father and I did charity work, providing aid to the downtrodden. It was hardly lucrative, but I was quite taken by his charisma. He did charity work in the capital? I hardly knew his business here, to be honest. My connection to your father is ultimately what led him to entrust your family fortune to my guardianship. I'm pleased to finally put it in your rightful hands. I don't mean to pry, but have you decided what you will do with it? I had thought to reuse it to rebuild our house, but to hear my father use his fortune to help people, I admit I'm having second thoughts. The refugees of Halia are struggling to survive without permanent housing, and knowing this, I would put these funds to the needs of my house. It would take tremendous time and money to restore our territory. I wouldn't be able to tend to their hardships for many seasons to come. You are truly a Stroll, lad, right down to your father's strength of character. If I might be so bold, allow me to present you with an option. It would work thusly. You purchase a parcel of land from your pick of the gentry. Many are in desperate need of coin and would easily part with estates they cannot sustain. You could then offer this land to your people to build upon. Would that not give them solace?
確かに
I see the wisdom in it, but I can't imagine finding such an ideal expanse in such short notice. If it's the negotiations you're concerned about, that is where I come in.
そう
Perhaps you've heard the name Lord Hydron, best known for his piety. He is well versed in such matters. Lord Hydron? Sorry, did you say Lord Hydron? Ah, so you do know him. Well, I can appreciate why you'd recoil from him. But for such an occasion as this, he would be a potent ally. I dare say he would be precisely the savior you need to realize your ideals.
そう
My ideals, you say?
え
I apologize, I'm just caught off guard by how quickly these tides change. I gladly accept your generous offer to help aid me in the negotiations. Hope is only a step behind a clear conscience.
えいや
Words I'd hear my mother and father say often. They practically bludgeoned me with it. Wise words to live by. They instilled you with wise words. Only now do I see that. Back then I couldn't appreciate it. If I can procure new land, all those people could return to some semblance of the lives they were forced to abandon. They could go back to a time of peace before the human attacked.
ただ
And you have no small role to play here. You know that, don't you? If treachery claims the throne, this whole country will fall to ruin, and I'll have no hope of saving the people of Halia, let alone realizing my ideals.
なあ
In other words, the future of many depends on our fight. Our hopes lie with you, Captain. Got a lot riding on us here.
俺も背負うさありがとうな
I owe you my thanks for discovering the man safeguarding the inheritance. It was surely no easy feat to find him.
助かったよしそういえば
If you don't mind my asking, did you hear anything else about my father and the search? Yeah, he was a man of virtue. I'm told he was a man of many virtues. Yes, that sounds about right. I'm glad people still remember him so fondly. It makes me happy to hear it. More so than I imagined. Were my father in the same position I am now, I wonder what he would do. Alright, I'm gonna do something crazy. We're getting spicy here. Not really. Alright, we're looking for a masked woman. I love how there's all these like random posters everywhere. She's actually in the see a masked woman around here.
ねえね あれ品評会の
Gossipy worker. Enchanting woman. Woman. Spider's den. That's an exhausted woman. Envious noble. Do... Okay. There she is.
Phew. Do you know what lies beyond these waters? The island, the homeland of the Mustari. As someone born far from its shores, I have always longed for it.
What's there?
In truth, I do not know. I can only yearn for it from the outside. When we are on the mainland here, we are nothing but pagans. Do you understand what I mean? If you are interested, I will speak. Then it's decided. Shall we head elsewhere? Pagan, of course, we did not choose that name and willingly for ourselves. Our religion is simply not the one the state endorses. The Sanctus Church and the other tribes are painfully closed-minded. They reject us and wish only that we would disappear from their country. You don't have a very good impression of the other tribes, do you? Is the feeling not mutual? People of any tribe reject cultures different from their own. It is not only a matter of religion. Each tribe has its own unique customs, do they not? And to members of other tribes, those customs are incomprehensible and off-putting.
Surely people can understand.
I think people can come to an understanding. Such understanding is only possible when one's knowledge is deeper than surface level. For example, are you aware of the Yugi custom of cremation? The Yugi tribe burn the bodies of their dead and keep the fragments of bone that remain in an urn. For people like the Sanctus, for whom burial is the norm, and even for us Mustari, the true meaning of such a ritual is impossible to grasp. For the Mustari tribe, rather than cremation, we have only our religion. And when others could not comprehend that, thus we became pagan. As long as the state religion exists, we will never be accepted. Our teachings, our culture, our dignity, none of it. In one sense, that is the island's reason for existence. This country is full of those who would reject our very being, after all. And so, in order to remain steadfast and protect our faith and our gods, we need that island to act as our support. I learned about the pagan faith. By improving my understanding of cultures, my tolerance has increased. You were not cruel to me, not like the others. I spoke with the Mustari woman for a while before saying farewell and heading to the inn.
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく
なあ
It seems there is a shortage of medicines to treat the wounded.
Supplies have been scarce lately. I hear there's plenty of ingredients in the Gracia forest, but
The forest lies a good distance away from Brawlhaven, and acquiring the ingredients is a task fraught with danger. We accepted a request from the herbalist for this, did we not? Let us get her ingredients she needs. We need to do this, we need to do that, we need to do this. Busy, 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 busy. Alright, we are off. Welcome back, Collateral.
どうする?
We're sneaking.
ならば
Yay, welcome home.
いい? Alright, you know the plan. The formula is deep within the stronghold, and we've got to get it somehow.
Our lives are forfeit the moment they discover our true intentions. It would be wise to gather information from the other
行
soldiers.
こうよ. The crew quarters are just down this way and to the right. Let's make our way there.
よし
The damn sergeant from hell gave me a proper beating. Can barely recognize my own face anymore. Your brains ain't have muscles enough, he said. I just oughter try to do right by Lord Lewis. And just wait. One day I'll catch that bastard when he's sleeping and make sure he don't ever wake up. The other day I walked into the maintenance chief's room by mistake. That mule-headed bastard shouted at me while he was hoarse, he did. He was furious. He's just worried about the times leaving his old arse behind. That or he's anxious about all the spies Forden has about these days. Alright, so she said to the right? Okay. All the right. To the right. To the right. Hi Teacup, how are you doing?
ここ.
Don't even think about going into the back room. It's off limits to bottom rung grunts like us. Sneaking in? That's a good one. Come off it, mate. Those guards ain't letting you through. I heard about you lot. You're the new recruits. To be one of us, you gotta put your life on the line for Lord Lewis. If you so much as think of double-crossing us, well, it'll be the last thought you have. You see, the way those Magnus brothers zipped up the ladder, would love to do the same, but I gotta tell you, I'm sick of all this damn grunt work. There goes that. Soon enough, though, we'll do something worthy of the sergeant's detection. Then we'll get to work in the cushy areas further inside. You the rookie? Hate to be the one to break it to you, but no one here is going to take it easy on you just because you're a kid. You seize your role, then you perform it with your own two hands. That's how Lord Lewis does things. Halt! Where do you think you're going? You lot are the new recruits I've been hearing about, aren't you? Rank and file ain't allowed in restricted areas. Don't make me repeat that. Really? Why are they restricted? Because that's the rule, that's why. It's for ranking officers only, like Sergeant Zant. You've got no business going back to his quarters. So if you're all caught up, get your ass back to your posts. Come back if you manage to make a name for yourself around here.
Oi, oi.
Sergeant Zanth. Isn't he the hulking brute that got in our faces earlier? So he's the one in charge of the crew's quarters area? 'Twould be a fool's errand to try to convince those obstinate guards to let us pass. Perhaps our fists would make a more compelling argument.
No! If you make a scene here, then we'll get found out instantly. We have to think of another way.
Sorry, I seem to be making a mess everywhere. How might we stay out of the guards' sight?
そうか。
If they ever leave their post, perhaps that's when we could slip in. Maybe the other soldiers around here know something. Let's ask around.
Oi!
Okay. I hate when I get turned around. Well, let's see what's through. Ooh.
Seems like it won't open without a key. Let's look elsewhere.
Oh, you really want into the back room no matter what, eh? Curious lot, ain't ya? If you really want in there that badly, I'd wager you could sneak in when the guards ain't around. Assuming such a thing is possible, mind you. Guards chase you off? Of course they did. They're not gonna take a kid like you seriously. A rookie's gotta make a name for himself, you know? Give the rest of us a reason to remember your face. I saw the guards giving you a hard time, you know? They aren't all that bad as it goes. Just get a little drink in them and they'll warm right up to you. On drink, huh? Oi, how's about you and me have a drink here tonight? We don't get any real breaks, so nothing beats getting hammered to hell and back, you know? Couldn't hurt to invite the two door gods along as well. Heard one say they brought some of the good stuff in today. So what's our next course of action? 'Twould seem that there are indeed some cracks within their vigilance. I've got an idea. Just watch.
An idea? What are you planning, Stroll?
Oi!
You again. I'm only gonna say this once more. You're not allowed back there. Sir, I wouldn't dream of going back there. You misunderstood. I only came back to talk to you. To learn about an esteemed senior crewmate. Huh? You want to do what now? Well, you do seem like a stand-up chap. I've heard you've got quite the discerning palate. I think I might join you for a drink or two. I could learn a lot from someone of your pedigree. Oh, why didn't you tell me you were a fellow connoisseur? My shift's not quite up yet, but what the hell, one drink couldn't hurt.
Wow, Stroll actually did it. Nobles really do know how to schmooze.
We should seize this opening. Go now. Hold on a moment. We'll stand out if we move as a group, and we know how precious little about what's beyond that door. I believe this calls for reconnaissance. One of us ought to go ahead as a scout. Once they assure the area is clear of prying eyes, they'll call for the rest to follow. Agreed? 'Tis a sound plan. Yeah, time to get grog! Though it raises the question, who will we send out?
Well, Captain?
That's reassuring. I have full confidence. I didn't mean to do this. Confidence in your abilities. I agree with Heisme. You will undoubtedly succeed. I hate to burden you with further responsibilities, but you are the best suited for the task.
And besides, it's your job to grab the curse's formula anyway. No need to fear. I'll be with you all the way. Stroll's still distracting the sentry. Go now while we have the chance. I hope you realize that this will be the tough part. That room up there is Sergeant Zanth, and he's in charge of this area. And it looks like there's a decent amount of guards around. Now, how should we secure a route without getting noticed?
Let's knock out the guards.
Nice and clean. I like the sound of it. It's a little mean, but they don't leave us much choice. Once we knock out all the guards, our infiltration route will be secure. Then we can safely get everyone in there. You need to get closer to the guards without them noticing. Then ambush them from behind and knock them out. I'll help you with my face sight too. If we work together, we'll get this done in no time.
Nothing. So you can approach the guard from behind and catch them off guard by pressing A to stun them. Okay.
Alright, let's go.
Nap time.
On to the next one.
Okay.
This should be enough. They won't fight us here. Well, that's all of them. Bet all those guards weren't expecting to clock out this early. Dance's quarters are in the back. I'll call everyone over. Hang on a second. Let me see if I can sense anybody inside. Somebody's in there and they're alone. Now's our chance.
Then let us take care of him quickly. The guard from earlier is probably still passed out drunk, but a commotion would bring others running.
Hang on. Do you remember what the informant told us about Zan? He was described as a huge man clad in armor. He must be the guy who hassled us earlier, right? We should avoid trying to overpower a guy like that. The informant mentioned that a different strategy like using poisons or burns might be more effective. If we follow the intel we got, we should be able to handle Zan. Let's take care of him before we get found out and this whole plan goes belly up. Alright, let's get into Sergeant Zan's chamber. Ready?
Let's go.
Gotcha, let's do this.
And what the blazes do you think you're doing? I don't recall clearing the rank and file to set foot in here. Wait, I recognize you. You're the little runts from before. Well, it's no wonder you haven't got any manners. You've just bought yourself 10,000 push-ups. Oh no, sir. We're here on business. Yes, very official business. Business, he says? Spit it out then. I'd love to know what business a bunch of wet behind-the-ears recruits have with Sergeant Zan. We wish to borrow a key from you. You do possess a key that grants access to the area beyond this one, correct? Oh, I'd expect a better story than that. You think I'm stupid enough to just hand my key over? We beg your leniency, sir. As we are new to Lewis's service, we wish to familiarize ourselves with this runner in hopes of better performing our duties. Well, if you're half as clever as you were bold, you know power is everything around here. And I've got no mind to entertain requests from boot scrapers. You want in that door, you better have the guts to back it up. Get this through your thick skulls. Weaklings have no business in Lewis's army. So, to put it another way, if we show you how powerful we are, you'll lend us the key? Are you deaf? You must be, if you're challenging the mighty Sergeant Zant. Bold and stupid. You don't seem to value your lives much, do you? No matter... I'll beat some sense into you. Alright. It's clear that you ain't gonna learn nothing unless it hurts, so I'm gonna straighten you out like a smithy on a sword by clanging your heads together. How fortuitous for us, then. We have our own business to attend to, after all. We shan't be defeated here.
We need to take him down before the guards outside wake up, or we're dead meat. Let's wreck him.
I'm gonna tan your hides, greenhorns. You'll think twice before disobeying me again.
Okay.
呼ばれたらまずいよ。何かされる前に速攻で撃破して。
さあお前たちの力を示してみろ。かかってこい。
Crush dance in 3 turns or less. Okay. Let's see. What do we got? Fire it
これを
is.
使う。
威勢だけはいいようだがな。
ソードマスターやめておくか。これなら
まだまだ。
この力で炎よ。
相手をよくマジックナイト使うぞ。
まだまだ。覚悟。
かすり傷だ。
覚悟。くらえ。
ミュートだ。経験ベルグが華麗に回避。やったね。
I don't think I have enough to like
使わせて
defeat
も
him
らう。
in 3 turns.
力を見せろ。
使わせてもらう。恥ずかしくないた行くぞ。燃えろ。
まだまだ。
騎士の誓いとともに殺さないで。
くらえ。
残念だったな。
やるわねストロール。
出し惜しみはせん。
まだまだ。
空よ。
威勢だけはいいよ。
王者の魂をここに。
まだまだ。
みんな無事か。これは
どうした。俺はまだ。
Yep.
口ほどにもない。
I'll bark. Where's the bite, little doggies? A bold move coming at me with so little to back up your boasting. I'll give you that. I'm calling the guardsmen. Treachery to an officer is treachery against Lord Lewis himself, and you'll pay for it with your lives. Damn it all. We were so close to the formula.
Then this is how it ends?
The hell are you talking about? Don't matter. You're a shark chum now. Anyhow.
Your Highness, forgive me.
I guess that's game over.
所詮
Alright. The hecky am I? I didn't even see. Okay. Yeah, they pretty much did. Is everybody gonna have to be mages? Okay, at least I have
興味深い。
Ultra.
これはね、いいか？
頼んだ。
もちろん。
Smite you with power of twink.
そうか。
おお。
この技があれば。
Alright, we'll have to make Stroll a mage as well. Everyone gets to be mage.
なるほど。
I can make
興
her
味
a
深
wizard
い。
too.
これはね、いいか？
頼んだ。
もちろん。
For that 100,000 years in the dungeon.
なるほど。新たな力を得たぞ。
なるほど。
Alright,
興
we're
味
gonna
深い。
give it our
これはね、
best.
いいか？
頼んだ。
もちろん。
He's supposed to be weak with fire, so we're just gonna blast him with fire and see what happens.
うん。力が湧いてくる。
待っていたよ。楽しみにして。
おいで。
おや？また来るといい。
準備はいい？
Alright.
いや。
仲間を呼ばれたらまずいよ。
Alright.
使わせてもらおう。6円。
王者の力強さを見せてこの身に宿れ。この力で炎よ。
みんなこれが我が剣。燃えろ。
I think we might be okay this time. Hopefully. Knocking on wood here.
マジシャン、炎の力だ。ウィザード、燃えろ。
ウィザード、炎の力よ。倒しきれんか。アマルス。
使わせてもらおう。
ウィザード、炎よ。
There we go.
こんなとこだな。さらなる高みを目指す。力なら。
Wasn't ideally how I would have done it, but you know what? Beaten by half-wit little shits? I can't believe this. What in the hell was that magic? Powers like that with no igniter? Doesn't make any damn sense. I consider our strength amply demonstrated. Now then, the key? No, I refuse. You're mad if you think I'm handing it over. You know, I wonder what Lord Lewis would have to say about you losing to half-wit little shits. Doesn't seem very becoming of an officer of your station, does it? Wait, I get it, alright? I'll lend you the key, just keep your bloody mouth shut. Alright, you're not to breathe a word to this to Lord Lewis or any of the other soldiers.
I'm sorry, are you still barking orders? Did you forget that we just wiped the floor with you? Whatever, come on, let's use this to get to the crew quarters.
よし。
We got the key. Now we can get to the next area, so let's hurry.
Gallica was really like,
Are you still talking? You got the authorization. We can get to more places now. よ。I see, I see, I see. The path diverges. It looks like it splits into the starboard corridor and a port corridor. Either one will take us further in. There's a different area altogether beyond these corridors, so we'll need to find another key if we want to keep going.
Whether we choose a port or starboard, we shall need to obtain a key from whoever is designated overseer of this area.
実は
About that, I know their names. Those guards told me everything I want to know a few drinks in. First is Saiba, the maintenance chief down in the starboard corridor. He's a stubborn bastard with no sense of humor to speak of, but he's a first-rate engineer.
We heard about Saiba from the informant, remember? They said his specialty is magic that repels attacks. And while he can't repel magic, it won't work too well against him either. We were advised to figure out some way to nullify his barrier. We have a pretty good chance of beating Saiba if we take the advice into consideration, if you feel we're prepared enough to take him on.
Down the port corridor is Master Sergeant Glatchum. There are whispers that he's gone mad. Best to expect he'll put up a fight.
We heard about Glatchum from the informant. His shout is so loud it can daze you. Right. The informant said Glatchum was susceptible to being provoked. If someone can draw his attention, that could help turn the battle in our favor. He's gonna be tough, but we can pull through if we keep the informant's advice in mind. If you're ready, we could try taking him on. Regardless, going through where here closes the distance to Lewis's quarters. Let's try to be careful with how we approach this. The captain and I will go in first, like we always do. First, we focus on taking out the guards.
A moment, please. I cannot continue to burden you both with this task each and every time. What if I perform reconnaissance on the starboard corridor myself? If we delegate tasks, and I would not miss the opportunity to be of use either. Leave scouting the port corridor to me.
Really? That's great. I feel a lot better knowing you two would be out there.
I'll stay put and keep an eye on our rear. Let me know as soon as you've cleared the way.
Alright, sounds like a plan. Stay on your toes, everyone. Okay, that just leaves us. We can go down either corridor, so it's your call.
There's a different fight at the end of starboard and port corridors.
では
Okay. We're gonna go port.
隊長
Up ahead is the port corridor. Ready?
Let's go.
Let's get to it. Oh, goody. Over there is Glatchum's quarters. He's the master sergeant and overseer of this portion of the runner. This area is pretty well guarded. It'll be hard to maneuver without drawing attention to ourselves. Hulkenberg's gone ahead of us already. If we play this smart, we can catch up with her. So listen, the deal's the same as before. We knock out all the guards and clear a path for everyone. Sneak up on the guards, then ambush them from behind in order to stun them. I'll help you with my face sight this time too. Okay, let's get moving.
Keep going.
He did it. Let's heave him to his nap.
Okay.
We should be good here.
やるじゃない。いいもの発見。もらっておきましょう。気をつけて。
Nobody coming.
この感じ。
Oh boy. Guys coming this way. Alright. Okay, just going back.
This should be enough. They won't find us here.
Okay, he's napping. He's napping. Alright, so there's a guy walking around here. Tis you. You were swifter in your arrival than I anticipated. Those guards are proving a troublesome barrier at the moment. There's no way through.
Yeah, I don't think we can make it past them if we tried right now. If we could just get their attention somehow.
Yes. Then I shall create an opportunity. I leave the duty to follow through in your capable hands.
Be careful, Hulkenberg.
Right then. Yeah!
Oi!
What was that? Is someone there? Sounded like some cargo toppling over. Go check on it, would you?
Looks like Hulkenberg drew their attention. Now's your chance.
Not going this way, is he? There we go.
Yes, way to go, Hulkenberg. Let's hurry and reconvene.
You carried out our plan magnificently, as I had no doubt you would. The guards shall pose no further threat.
Can be pretty reckless for a knight, you know that. Can't argue with results, though.
'Twould be wisest for me to step away before I draw any further suspicion. Luck be with you going forward. I honestly wish I had a shred of Hulkenberg's confidence. Okay, that guy's out. Okay, so we still have a couple of guys to deal with. Okay, so that guy's out. You're out.
やったわね。We did it. Leave him to his nap. やるじゃない。
There's that guy walking around there. There's a guy coming this way. Okay, I'm waiting for him to go back. There we go.
Outlet Keelie. That should be enough. They won't find us here.
He's out. You're out.
On to the next one. この装備はそこそこ使えそうね。And we're done. And some of the guards snoring? Guess we made them comfortable. Anyway, we've secured our infiltration route and we're good to go. Let's call everyone over and head to Gletcham's quarters. Here we are. Want to take bets on what he's doing right now? Looks like he's by himself. Let's act fast. We heard about Gletcham from an informant. His shout is so loud it can daze you. That and the informant mentioned that Gletcham is susceptible to being provoked. Having someone act as a decoy might give us a leg up in battle. All we need to do is prevent him from going south to incorporate that intel in our strategy. Now let's get this over with. Wait. Sounds good. We got one chance to make this work. Let's make sure to get it right.
Hopefully we're not timed on this.
Yoく来たね。
Guess we're gonna find out. Okay. We need provoking, so that's where Hulkenberg comes in.
Oide.
おや？また来るといい。
Alright. Let's go.
Gotcha. Let's do this.
Pissants think they can just waltz into Gletcham in the Great's domain? Uninvited, do they?
This guy smells like the floor of a distillery.
Look at you, a little bitty elder kid. Sort of a rare breed, aren't ya? You those new additions that I get told about then? Doesn't matter. Here, drink up. Like I always say, the two things that'll cure your sorrows are booze and bloodshed. We have a favor to ask. Saw it right off. Why in the hell would I do a favor to someone I ain't ever knocked one back with? I don't think we're getting through to him. You lot, you're the same as the rest of us, ain't ya? Spurned by this dog shit world, nowhere else to turn but Lord Lewis. Me, I'm a parapist, so I know the feeling. With Lewis in command and Gletchum the Great at his side, we'll smash this world to bloody bits, and you'll be there too, yeah?
まあ
Something to that effect, in truth. We like to acquaint ourselves with our new compatriots, which requires us to procure a key to access the remaining parts of the runner. A key? Oh, you want to see the bridge? That's it? But, not sure if I ought to hand it over to a bunch of new recruits. But our being new is all the mere reason we must deepen our friendship. Such companionship will ensure we're of use to Lord Lewis and a brighter future for all. Give him some moonshine, yeah. Huh, okay, how about this? We scrap. You beat me, key's yours. Sound fair? After all, power talks, them's the rules around here, and besides, there's nothing I love better than a good brawl, except booze. Gets me thinking back to our advance on the Grand Cathedral. Beautiful justice it was seeing those purpose-hating bastards get pulped by our cannons.
This is the guy Lois ordered to lead a bombardment?
Truly serendipitous. We shall accept his challenge. After all, we've just handed a reason we cannot lose.
やりましょう. We'll beat him before the guards outside wake up, just like we did the others. Let's get this over with quick.
Well, look at you! Take some guts to agree to that without pissing yourselves. Let's see if he can withstand the might of Gletchum the Great.
俺様に喧嘩するとはいい度胸だ。楽しくやり合おうぜ。
このままだと大騒ぎになっちゃう。
チェラー、行くぞ新入り。
We got 3 turns.
さあ、殺し合いだ。
Well, he doesn't particularly hit hard. Alright, we'll see what we gotta do.
重装を使うか。
Well, I knocked him on his ass, that's for sure.
光よ。さて、手加減はなしだ。風の力だ。
あとなすことのためにその程度
Hulkenberg Tinton.
そんなものかかすり傷だ
Which makes him pretty angry.
王者の力よ。頑強な敵だ。この力で
輝け。
やるじゃねえか新入り。
悪くない感覚だ
また強くなれたみたいだな。
拙者の力もまだ伸びるらしい。
I think we went okay with that one. Victory is ours. We'll be taking that key as promised.
And he's out.
まったく。
Out like a lamp by the looks of it. Perhaps we went too far, though I guess it could be just the alcohol.
I had no idea he was the one responsible for the attack on the Grand Cathedral. Sounded like he saw it as revenge.
I've no sympathy for the man. Among those who lost their lives in the attack, there were a great many Parapists just like him. At the end of the day, that's tyranny disguising itself as justice. Lewis would just as soon sacrifice an innocent as promise them a brighter future.
さて、
This is a discussion for a later date. For now, the key. Take it before he wakes. Hey.
You know, I kind of doubt he'll even remember losing to us. Come on, let's get to the bridge.
よし。
行きましょう. Good, we've got the key. Let's make our way back to the bridge. Alright, let's go.
Hang on. This is familiar. We're in front of the reception room the brothers showed us.
Everyone look. That's the lift to Lewis's quarters.
Then, per Gallica's reconnaissance, all that remains is to ride the lift.
Hang on. We can't use the key we have on that lift. We need the officer's key, and they keep that one on the bridge.
それ
So the door at the bottom of the lift. Are we safe in assuming it leads to the bridge?
Yeah, we head through there, get the key, and then Lewis's quarters are in sight.
よし
We are a hair's breadth away. We must secure the formula and break the curse over His Highness.
Captain, how about you and I go on ahead to the bridge before the others? We're more likely to be questioned if we move as a group.
では
We shall await your signal and guard our rear flank in the meantime. I managed to learn the helmsman in charge of the bridge is called Kabio. Didn't get much more than that, unfortunately. Kabio watches the bridge when the ship's docked. From what I hear, he's a fan of the songstress Juna, too.
確か The informant told us a thing or two about Kabio. Apparently, he once got caught in a nasty thunderstorm, and it messed him up pretty bad. Came away terrified of lightning. He's so averse to it that he has someone else take the helm when the weather gets rough. If he really hates it that much, then lightning magic should do the trick. Let's use this information to help us plan our next move. If you're ready, let's take on Kabio.
ま
We'll be alright as long as we take some steps to prepare. Good luck in there, Captain.
わかった Got it. Let's go on once you're ready. 行くわよ 少し休まない
そうだな
つまり
We will need to find the officer's key, which is kept on the bridge, after which we will be able to probe Lois's quarters at long last.
Heisman is exactly right. We can't mess up
あ
now.
しかし
An officer's key, huh? It's likely the same one the Magnus brothers had. Strange that they'd leave it lying around on the bridge.
We heard something about that, remember? One of Lewis's officers had it, but he died, and so they left it on the bridge for now.
もしや
He died, you say? Could this key have belonged to Zorba, who we ourselves felled at the Grand Cathedral? Well, wouldn't that be ironic? Zorba's key will be what gets us into Lois's private quarters.
We can savor the irony after we get our hands on the formula, and that all comes back to the key.
Alright, so lightning, they say.
Mm.
ようこそ いいか それは
Actually, this might not work out for Heisme, so we'll stick to thinking here.
おやまた来るといい
The bridge is up ahead. We should find the key for Lewis's personal quarters there. Seems like it's safe. There aren't any guards around. Wait, look! There's a window on that door. We can get a look inside from there. Just our luck. Of course the bridge is crawling with soldiers. We'll be spotted for sure. Well, this won't work. No choice but to look for another way. This vent looks promising. You might be able to get through there. You don't seem to have any other options, so we might as well try. You good with that? Oh, let's get sneaky. Alright, but do it quietly, okay? We can't get caught now. We did it. We made it in, but now we have a new problem. What are we gonna do about all of them? No way we can sneak by all these soldiers undetected. Any bright ideas? All you, Gallica. Are you telling me to fetch the key all by myself? No way! For your sake, I hope that was a joke. Any bright ideas? Let's call the others. It's not safe to call them all over here until we've secured a route. You have to think of another way. Let's take them all on. You just want to find them? I mean, maybe you could take them, but no, that wouldn't work. Fight this big would draw too much attention, and Lewis would find out about it. Any bright ideas? Maybe a distraction? If we did that, word of it would definitely reach Lewis. Wait, that might actually work in our favor. I knew you'd come up with something eventually. Stay hidden. I think the others can help us. This is the ammunition depot. A fire's broken out, and it's gonna blow. We need backup immediately. Repeat, fire in the ammunition depot. Requesting immediate backup. Good God. To me, lads, that fire is priority 1. Tis the, what I mean to say is that this is the pantry. We spotted an intruder. We need reinforcements right away. The fiend ate all of the dried meats, bread, and let's see. Oh, and some salted fish before withdrawing. Send reinforcements immediately. The hell? Did an assassin come on board with an empty stomach or something? Whatever. Let's go get him. To arms! Hail, this is the engine room. The primary engine is out of control. I fear an explosion is imminent. All hands to the engine room. On the double. Do not tarry. What in blazes? Now it's the engine room? This whole runner has gone to hell. Let's get over there quickly. Sorry to keep you waiting. How'd it go?
Looks like their diversion did the trick.
Alright, now the bridge is all emptied out. The plan worked perfectly. The others should be coming soon. Let's take out this area supervisor now while we have the opening.
Oh, Lady Juna. How is it that I still long for you when I always hear your voice singing in my head?
Well, looks like what we heard was true. He really is infatuated with Juna. The crew here really does love the songstress, don't they?
What's this? Hang on. What are you doing all the way up here? All the guards are supposed to be responding to the calls for backup. Oh, not us. We're new recruits. We've come to tour the bridge and introduce ourselves to the superior officers. New recruits? You mean the ones who Lady Juna spoke to directly? Don't tell me. Is she the real reason you're here? We're big fans. I knew it! I can always spot a fellow fan. Lady Juna's just incredible, isn't she? Her voice carries my worries away like leaves on an autumn breeze. Name's Kabio, the helmsman. I'm Lady Juna's most devoted fan. Whole reason I enlisted was so that I could bask in her radiant presence. Even a layabout like me needs to dream big. Mine's to take the Chargerius here way up and sail the starry skies with Juna at my side. Seems we've only entered the prologue of his little reverie. Our time's run short. Get the key quickly.
You're right. We don't need to fight him. He's not paying attention, so let me just go ahead and grab it.
What the devil is going on here? Over there. And why am I seeing soldiers without proper clearance on the bridge?
Uh-oh. There's another one.
So, you there. State your name, rank, and purpose. I haven't been informed of any troop reassignments. Entering the bridge without permission is a severe violation of regulations. You best have a good reason for being here, or you'll be detained at once. We have permission. Indeed, 'tis just as he says. We borrowed the key from a senior officer and sought to familiarize ourselves with the runner. That's about the most suspicious story I've ever heard. Hard to imagine a ranking officer simply lending a key to some grunts. I'll need to look into this. I'll have you know that you're speaking to Salva, Chief of the Guards, and once more state your purpose and know that your life depends upon your answer. Chief, these are those recruits, you know the ones. Wait a second. Just what are these recruits doing in here anyway? We simply came to observe. Now that we've pledged ourselves to Lord Lewis, we want to know the Chardrius inside and out. Even if that were the case, that is still too strange by half. A pack of new recruits gets their hands on a key while the rest of the crew is dispatched elsewhere? Well, that's... And you say that you've come to learn more about us, do you? Well then, I'll give you a valuable lesson on how we treat suspicious curs. The ruse has failed. We have but one course of action now.
We need to take them out before these other soldiers return. 2 birds with 1 stone. Let's go!
Oh, you mean to resist? Then there's no doubt you are enemy combatants. And I have no reason to hold back. I declare you guilty, and I'll be the executioner. Well, in that case, I've got your back, Chief. Sorry, you guys. No hard feelings, eh? This better not be... This better not be a 3 for...
2人がかりとはね。
Really?
重装を使うか。
覚悟はいいか。うがていかつち。ウィザード。いかずちよ。
精霊の力を。蓬莱の力よ。ダメだ。
アサシン。オン。
王者の力。この身に宿れ。本物か。とどろけ。
まだまだ
回避された。
これが我が剣。
ニュージフの王者の力よ。重装を使うか。
覚悟はいいか。雷の力だ。聞いてないのか。加減はしない。燃えろ。まだ耐える。
粛清する。
無駄だ。
避けたか。
マジシャン燃えろ。まだ耐えるか。
合わせてもらおう。
なんだと。
My dream.
留守を任されている。
さらなる高みへ。
また強くなったよ。
That was making me sweat a little. I'm like, how am I gonna defeat these guys in 3?
よし。
成長し
どうやら成長したのだ。捨てたものではない。
We knocked them both out. Getting trounced by recruits has got to be grounds for a dishonorable discharge around here, so I doubt they'll tell anyone. I shall retrieve the key. It would be on Cabio.
I already got it. Our work here is done.
Quite the relief. Our route of infiltration has finally been secured.
よし。
While we got the chance, we might as well go as far as we are able. I think we earned a look around Lewis's private quarters.
We have to make sure this is the right key. Let's head to Lewis's quarters.
save.
It's open. Now we can get into Lewis's private quarters.
Income.
Wait, guards incoming. We've been noticed. We must take cover. Fidelio wouldn't send me here for no reason, but there's no one in sight. And what the hell was that random request for backup? I can't be too careful. Stay sharp until the machinists have finished up maintenance. Understood. I'll have security tightened. Let's nose around the other areas too, just in case. Look lively. Right behind you, sir.
I think they're gone. At least we didn't get caught.
However, they could tell something was amiss. He requested increased security too. It's fine. We have secured a path to Lewis's quarters. Now all we have to do is wait until the day of the sorry. Right. No need to push ourselves too far right now. Let's quit this place. We did it! Well, our infiltration route is secured. I suppose we owe our thanks to Gallica this time. Indeed, having detailed information about the runner's interior beforehand made it much easier to explore. Thinking back on it, you agreed to do that solo infiltration with barely a moment's hesitation. That's admirable nerve.
Well, I suppose I had to make myself useful eventually. If I'm honest though, I know I complain a lot and I'm not always at my bravest, but I'm always prepared to do my best. There's no point on focusing on what you can't fix. I can still help in my own way. The smallest tasks still need doing, and I'm perfect for them. You got that? You can trust me with anything you need, okay?
Infiltration? Re-infiltrating. You'll never see it come. Yeah. Still, the story is the main event. We've no idea what awaits us, but we mustn't let our guard down.
Right. Until we get the formula, let's stay on our toes. Or wings, if you got them.
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
Well, our infiltration route to Lewis's quarters is secure. Now we just have to wait for the sorry.
Can't imagine what kind of party a villain like him would throw. We have no clue what to expect there. We should make certain that we have the strength to handle whatever surprises may await us. Or we could help more of those in need instead of idly whiling our way the hours. We should do whatever we can to ensure that our efforts are not in vain. Alright, well we got the time, but for now we're out of time. So we're gonna leave it there for now. And we will return tomorrow. And the toothy guy says bye-bye. All good, Stove. We are finishing up here for the evening. It is time to say goodnight. But thank you all for being here tonight. I appreciate it. And yes, if anybody is new to my stream, hello and welcome. Wait. Thank you, Bull. Well, that's gonna be an old clip.
But we don't kink shame around here.
We don't.
We're not those types of people. Unless you're into humiliation. Then you are one Filthy motherfucker.
It's true. Anyways, if you're new to my channel, hello and welcome. I stream every day except for Saturdays. And yes, we'll be back tomorrow for more Metaphor. We'll continue on. And yes, we're gonna go see who we're gonna raid over. We're gonna go see who we. But yeah, you can check out my schedule on my social medias. Damn, Bull, you didn't post my socials? No, I'm just kidding, by the way. Yes. I think we're gonna go say hi to Rinko, who is having a birthday-thon. So let's give Rinko a happy birthday. They are playing some Brighter Shores. So yeah, let's give Rinko a birthday. Message is up in chat. Birthday! Yes. But yeah. Oh, I do see the links. Yeah, sorry, I missed it. But yeah, you can check my schedule up on my social medias and my Discord. I'll have the games posted every Sunday. Yes, let's give Rinko a happy birthday. Raid messages up in chat. Have a good night, everybody. I will see you all tomorrow. But for now, bye-bye for now.